No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it, sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. And we're doing some Skyrim. Well, to be exact, we're doing, we're playing with the modlist Nolvus. Apparently it's coming out of beta soon. So we'll see how that works out. But how's it going, Drake? Welcome in. Wait. Hold on. I'm losing it. I am modding Skyrim I-34 list, Growl 28, and etc. I needed to drink to actually understand that. Not alcohol. Are you saying 34 different eyebrows? Than actually playing it? There's some people that are like that. I see. Well, you see, so here's the thing.
First time to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though. All right, then.
So here's the thing, right? Oh right, okay, that'll be interesting. I mean, I know Nolvus has like tons of content. Hey Sakrin, how's it going? Finally a normal stream? What do you mean finally? We have normal streams loads of times. I mean, to be fair, I'm still waiting on a few games to come out. Because one by one with Gateshead in FA Cup. Gates? Well, I've never heard of that team. Gateshead.
I'm the hardest worker in Left Hand. Better than any man. Most women would rather die than dig. But I have a daughter to raise.
What you doing in Left Hand? Do you dig up rocks too, like my mom?
Until next time.
Another quiet day. I'll take my leave.
Alright. We're gonna head out. Do we have a tent? Yeah, we do. You reinstalled 477 mods. You're gonna add more to that? Good luck. Bro, I'll have you know, I used to play FIFA. I used to know all the small clubs. I used to know even Slough Football. Maidenhead used to have a football team, but I think they're in conference. They ain't in any football league. They ain't in the FA Cup though. What was the worst team back in it? Beginning with a Accrington. Nobody plays that trash here either way. What do you mean nobody plays that trash? Bro, there's loads of people that still play that game, believe it or not. Why do you think they still make that game to that day? Nobody played it. Why do you think they still make it? They still make money. Peasants. Don't get me wrong, it's a trash game. I know a lot of men love sport. I'm not a fan of sport. Don't get me wrong, FIFA sucks as a game. like, honestly, I think it's one of the worst games that I've seen. Sports like a sport game like FIFA. Bro, that game is, it's literally the, like, FIFA is the equivalent of McDonald's. They could keep serving absolutely mediocre, dog crap games. Or literal dog shit FIFA games, and they will still sell because people accept it. That, unfortunately, is just FIFA. That's one of the reasons why I actually stopped playing it. I used to play it on the phone. I actually stopped playing it because it was just the same thing over and over. Like, I stopped playing it back in like 20... Oh, it was a long time ago. Like, I only bought one sports game. I bought one FIFA game, but I only bought it once because I was like, well, if I feel like playing FIFA at one point, then I've got it. But that's the only FIFA game that I would ever play, and that's it. And that's like, if I ever want to play it. And do you know something? I haven't even played an EA game. I want to play Command and Conquer though. I want to play Generals. I actually want to play Generals. That's the only game from EA that I want to play is Command and Conquer Generals. I freaking loved. Bro, Generals, I used to love.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Make me play FIFA. I got bored of playing that game. Or for that matter, any sports. I'm gonna be honest, I used to like playing some of the racing games. I think one of my favorite racing games that I used to like playing. I'm gonna pause this because I know there's goblins up ahead. Oh, what was that racing game? Forza. Forza was a pretty good game. I actually enjoyed playing that. I used to like tuning up the cars and just like going through like starting from like the worst car and just moving up. And even some like I think it was Forza Horizon, I think it was 4. Just going through like the open world and just like chilling. For a chill game, I didn't mind just like driving through the game because I used to do that in Need for Speed Underground too. I used to just pick a car and just drive around like the open world, and I used to just chill. Well, I can do that in Cyberpunk now. We're gonna. Careful. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Wondering how. Oh, you got it. Nice.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
You have to do these. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go through this tower.
Hello?
We'll rest after this tower.
Anyone there?
This is gonna be dangerous.
You seem to be falling apart out there.
I don't think we're alone.
No, we're not. Just be careful because it got spells.
Come on, you milk drinker.
I'm a pretty healthy fella. I just can't I just can't play football like I used to. I used to be able to play football. It is bodybuilding game. It's bound to happen like some. Bro, I can almost guarantee you there's already a game. Oh, dude, what did I say?
Everybody wants most for the least effort. What you do at home, you do at home. Once you step your foot in the gym, right, you cross that line to your warrior and you're fighting for your life. You don't go into the gym to save yourself. You go there to punish yourself, to challenge yourself.
It's PM made.
Lift the goddamn weight.
This is fucking hilarious. No. What do you mean complete? Well, come on. This is funny, dude. Nah, this is funny, man. This is funny. This is creative. This is fun. This. Do you know what? It's AI generated content, but dude, this is clever. This is actually clever because. I mean, it also makes sense as well because there's like, I mean, if you think about it as well, like there's all types of stuff here. They most likely AI generated the cards here and whatever. Oh, they said that they will replace the AI art, so that's fine. It's placeholder stuff. Good! Exactly how it should be. Props to this person here. It's a prototype. Exactly how AI should be. It's a tool. It's not... It props to this person. I'm sorry, I just have no idea what you guys are talking about. What do you mean makes sense? Because the way he's using AI art, he's not using AI art to like, you know, what's it? He's not actually going to have AI art in the full game, right? So he's using AI art as a prototype, which is good because it shows people this is how the game is supposed to work. It's a tool to show, and again, it's just showcasing how the game is supposed to work and how he envisions his game. That's exactly how AI is supposed to be used. And not only that, this guy is actually pretty creative. You gotta give it to the dude, man. Just because someone's making a game like this, that is actually pretty freaking clever. Making a guy like this. And bro, it's not really a simulator. I mean, to make a guy look like that, that's not even realistic, bro. It looks funny and stupid. Bro, if you aspire to look like frickin' two bum cheeks, I think you're looking in the wrong place. He's used for a decade now. Not quite. In game development, no, it wasn't. In game development, it wasn't really used as rapid prototyping. Rapid prototyping, people use asset. People in game dev have never really used AI to, and again, at the stage we're at, we don't, in machining and modeling, yeah, well then that's different. And that's completely different to game dev. Because it's like, for example, like the way AI works in games is very different to how AI works in real life, right? It's very, very different. Because you can't do like a one-to-one. Like we have, like, for example, in game dev, we have like state machines and stuff like that, that obviously doesn't quite work the same way as a normal AI sort of thing. But what I'm saying is with the way AI is being used right now, where people are just doing, oh, let me just do AI art, and we're just gonna rip that and put that in the game, and that's the game done. This guy is actually doing an actual prototype of AI and actually doing what is actually doing what the AI was actually meant for. Prototyping. Because that is literally its job. It was literally meant for prototyping. It's a tool to help, not to actually do everything for you, if that makes sense. Depending on the industry that you're in. So different is only use AI to create. So the difference is he's not using AI to just create a game. He's using it to prototype his game. So in a way, it's kind of like for now it's a tool, but you turn around to grab a beer, Skynet. Maybe. We'll just have to wait and see. I still don't I'm still not really sold on it, because at the end of the day, like, there's always gonna be someone that knows more than the and it's always gonna have some form of faults. Oh, so that's where she goes. Why did she run off? I was wondering where she went. You're an idiot. Stop running off. Don't get me wrong, like, AI will become a problem. But... anything else? I don't know. I feel like Cyberpunk is a bit more accurate. And I add
great
more
job, Remy.
traps to my
Now you're
Skyrim
bleeding
Boulder
all
Mimic
over the place.
and more. Oh god.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I'm just not sure. Because a lot of the times when we predict stuff, it's either far wrong or just... or it's not as bad as what we make it out to be.
People tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means
So
I
it's
don't
like-
find them interesting.
I don't know.
It's just so hard to not
We'll
become
we'll just have to
distracted by
wait
a
and
new
see.
stimulus. Whether it's in the physical world.
Either way, like, humans end up adapting somehow. There's also a mod you can cut cheese ball with your sword. Oh, shot. Make an AI girlfriend. Yeah, but I think I know the reason why that is.
Like when you have a chance, friend. How do you feel? I think you might be sick. Until next.
Why is there a force one that weak?
Need something? Mm-hmm. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Yeah, I'm trying to work. I'm trying to work.
Good evening. The problems of Skyrim are not my problems. The Reach will be ours again.
Then who's army? I say we let it play out and see off of Earth humans stop marrying, because yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think that there's a reason why people have decided this whole
What was that?
I don't think we're alone.
no.
Something catchy to say when we win a fight.
Like he's got something stuck between his lips. Yeah, we're not gonna talk. Okay then. Interesting. But yeah, this whole like AI girlfriend thing, I think, you know, some people have just gotten annoyed with a lot of the whole female going on. And if I'm being honest, to a degree, I can't blame them, but the problem is where one scale but tips, it also tips in the other way. Like, we're gonna be in this fucking endless, we're gonna be in this endless loop of this. Until all of a sudden it's... Jesus Christ, Drake. How many more mods do you want, bro? Then again, I can't talk because of my,
Is someone there?
Oh, is she hostile now? I think she's hostile now.
Come on! Come on!
Well, that's over with, at least.
I didn't say it was a good thing. I mean, a lot of people see it as, well, guess what? I don't get pestered. It's cheaper. I don't have to, like, you know. Bro, just wait until the robot girlfriends become a thing. That won't be a good thing. That will most definitely not be a good thing. Because then what will happen then is... frickin'... what's it? All the females will be extinct. Oh no, we're not facing human extinction. We're facing female extinction. But that means humans can't be born. Actually, that's not entirely true. We'll be test tube babies for a long time. That was the end of human race? No, not really. Only religious fanatics will survive the trends of that. No. Not necessarily. You gotta remember. That's not all. There's other people that don't really believe in that either. You don't have to be religious not to like robots. But it doesn't necessarily spell end of the human race. I mean, it's like saying, like, it's like what they say about cockroaches.
I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
Those rebels think they can
Cockroaches
best
can
us. They have another thing coming.
Can survive, can survive nukes. We need to go all the way down this way. What if we are so fucked up one day, we are like Robocop, just brain full? Well, I said before, I think Cyberpunk makes a little bit more sense. But I don't think we will be full metal. I think we would most likely be part metal. I think if anything, it'll be similar to Cyberpunk. We're kind of going that way anyway. I think Cyberpunk's future is a bit more, only if they're not in the immediate blast area. Well, I mean, that's a bit odd. Maybe hand or leg. No, even, I think even the, I mean, if you look at, say for example, the heart. So you got people on pacemaker. It's not quite the same, but like, it's still artificial. We're starting to go the artificial route anyway, because we're trying to replicate certain parts of the body. Where if we lose something, we're trying to replicate ways that we can, is a rhythm? Yeah. It's still we're still replicating something to, you know. It might be a rhythm, but someone shoots you with a stun gun, what happens? The point, that's not necessarily a bad thing, replicating internal organs affected by... Well, that's what I'm trying to say. We've been trying to replicate certain things so that if we lose certain, like, limbs or organs... No, they said that they've tried replicating the brain, but they still can't really process what. Well, you see, hang on. Oh, sorry. If you have a pacemaker, you have to avoid close or prolonged contact with electrical devices or devices that have strong magnetic fields. So, for example, if you need an MRI, you can't go for an MRI because it's a magnetic field. You'll get fucked up. MRI is not a stun gun. Well, I know it's not a stun gun, but I got it wrong. It was an MRI. To do with the magnetic, yeah, or anything like being exposed to too much electrical, whatever. Either way, still gotta be careful with pacemaker. But like I said, anyway. The point that I was trying to make is, with Cyberpunk, it seems it's a wee bit closer due to the fact that I feel like we'll probably end up more closer to that than anything. Eddie lift 500k, someone trying to lift. Yeah, someone already did that. I think it's what it's called. What his name is called? Thor. Thor lifted 505k PG. Yeah, Eddie Hall nearly died from lifting 500 kg. He'd stay from anything that can disrupt the ultra low voltage pulses. Nice. Well, either way, it's still one of those things where it's just one of those things where as technology improves, I reckon at some point things will get, well, things will be different. The human limit is 505 kg. I'm gonna be honest, Drake. The thing is, bodybuilding is kind of different to fighting, right? And I still remember seeing like these bodybuilders trying to lift like these like bags of cement, and I think they could only lift like maybe one to like maybe 3 bags off. You went flying, bro. And the worker, who's been doing it for years, managed to pick up like, I think it was like 6 of them, but he was able to do it as if it was literally nothing. Limit. We are not the same speed. Those people, literally.
I'm sick of waiting.
Technically, you can increase the human limit if you use tools.
I can't remember the last time I visited home. I think I've forgotten what a proper bed looks like.
True, there's bodybuilders. There's those genetic freaks. Yeah, but they, again, like, they're bodybuilders, they might be able to lift, but the thing is, like, lifting and being able to perform at certain things, they're kind of different. And we're still the same species. If they get shot in the head, bro, just like we get shot in the head, they're dead just as much as we get deaded. No one's taking a bullet in the head and fucking living through. I mean, there's a possibility, but the chances of surviving is still like freaking maybe 0.01%.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
What are you doing?
Strong men are different. Alright, I tell you what, shoot one in the head, and shoot someone else in the head. Tell me what happens. Same thing. Talk about sports performance. That's because they trained. Yeah, they might have like genetics and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know. The thing is as well, is the question is, a lot of bodybuilders like are on like freaking steroids. Strongmen, I'm not really sure of, but at the end of the
Come
day,
along, no
like,
more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of
props
the
to them, they
Empire
can do the things they're doing, but they still train. We can never. Well, the thing is, obviously right now, obviously that's never gonna happen. You can see Arnold and Rambo after they're 60 years old no longer can take steroids or heart attack. Well, yeah, pretty much. But I mean, again, it's one of those things where you have to start that at a very young age. And again, it's all training as well. Hard work. There's all types of different things that go into it. And besides that, I mean, Thor is what? Isn't he like 7 foot or something? Eddie Hall is like 6 foot something. And he's pretty big. And he eats a lot. Unless I'm medieval. Gonna join knights to fight. Even the knights, when they train to fight, they're not really bodybuilders as such. They train to fight and the other thing as well is their muscles would get in the way. Brian Shaw, 6 foot. Yeah, though Brian Shaw is I'm gonna be honest. Brian Shaw, I see Brian
Greetings,
Shaw as
sister.
more of a
Don't weary. I have something to
he's
help you
really
relax
good
and
at arm wrestling. That's what he's good at. Eddie Hall is really good at MMA. I mean, Thor does boxing, and I think that's where he beat Eddie Hall. I think if Eddie Hall didn't like try to go for his like, if he actually tried to instead of trying to knock the guy out, I think he would have been alright. World's strongest man 4 times. Yeah, but I'm not talking about world's strongest man. I'm talking about, you know, in other things other than just strongest man. Because the thing is, when they talk about world's strongest, they're talking about like lifting and stuff. I like to look at them for their other achievements as well. The other things that they've been doing outside of that. the things that they're actively trying to achieve outside of that. Since we're now in Whiterun, what level are we? Like, get a level. I'm wearing heavy arms. Shit. John Wick movie hit so hard because Keanu Reeves invented a reload is cooler, faster and super effective. You know what? Keanu Reeves at his age, the way he trained for that those John Wick movies is actually impressive. The amount of effort one person has to put in for that is literally insane. He's also humble. He's very humble. So I'm just trying to... Gun training? Gun training? Is that what you think he just did? Gun training? Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves just did gun training, okay. Yeah, he just did gun training, that's what he did. Okay. Of course he did. Yeah, yeah, he just did a bit of gun training. That's all he did. Yeah. A bit of gun training. A bit of gun training. Bro. Uses public transport to get from place to place a lot of the time. That's effort. And I should know, I use public transport. And being of the person he is, that's probably worse. The martial arts he puts in, there's a lot of training that goes into that. And again, when you're taking public transport, he's probably walking a lot. He puts in a lot of effort into, bro. It's not just blending in, bro. I don't think you understand. Forget about blending in. You probably drive to work and all of that. Bro, as someone who's actually used public transport, for me, it's tiring. It's also tiring. He's probably not only just walking to the bus stop, he's also planning his route. And again, I mean, to some people that's probably like, oh, but that's easy. Oh yeah, that might be easy to some people, but again, there's not just that that's involved. He's walking place to place, probably doing training martial arts in one place, then going to another place to train training guns, and that's literally before the movie even gets thingy. Strangely, he's not getting mobbed on every. He's probably looking out for that. What is this UI skill system? I haven't seen it. Yo, Glitch. So, I think this is called the. Oh my god, this is called the. Oh my god, let me. So I'm trying to figure out which skills I want. I think these ones. No, I can't. I'll just do that one, and I'll go with stamina. Static skill leveling, that's the one.
Excellent.
There is alternate leveling. Looks like they're going for an older style leveling scheme, something like that. I actually like it because it gives me a lot of static skill leveling rewritten. That's what it's called. You're able to customize it as well. But yeah, Keanu Reeves wasn't just training in guns, he was also training in different martial arts. Not a big fan of Skyrim's vanilla leveling. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind it. It kind of reminded me. Also, god damn this, this looks like a new game. Yeah, this is Nolvus. So it's still in the beta at the moment, but you can access it if you go on their website. I don't know. I have the. Why do not? Let me make sure. Let me put this. Let me make sure I've got this in the link description. If you want to check out Nolvus, I'm gonna post a link. You can check out Nolvus. Have a look at the mods that they use. There's on that website, they've got tons of different things there. They've got Discord mods, downloads. There's all types of stuff there. They've also got an auto installer. No problem, dude. There's all types of stuff there. Hope that helps. Vanilla leveling. Nah, vanilla leveling, like, more of a tech pivot than an actual list. I mean, it's stable enough for me. I mean, we were able to get through quite a lot of stuff. And like I said, even though there's some people that experience like save corruption and stuff like that, by using some of the tips and tricks from Biggie, I haven't had any of those issues because, again, what do? I make sure that if I'm in combat, I get over the combat, I wait maybe about 5-10 minutes, and then I do a save. When you get into a cell, wait into a new cell, sorry, wait about another 5-10 minutes, save. Instead of like save scumming, because when you start save scumming,
This one needs something? Alright then.
that's when you start never save on combat. If you're gonna update or add more mods, make sure you save indoors. Yeah, that's another one as well. There's so many different things, and the thing is, like, people, I've noticed some people, the way they save is they do this. They're like, oh my god, I want to make sure that I do this quest correctly. Save scum, save scum, save scum, and then they do the quest, and they're like, okay, let me load back over again. And then, what happens? Oh no, I've corrupted the save. Yeah, that's not especially if you're in the same cell and you load back, don't do that because you're going to corrupt the save. There's a higher chance of doing that. And there's also a higher chance of you also crashing the game. It's not a mod list issue, it's a Bethesda issue. It's just the way the game is. But it's also to do with, obviously, the more mods that you pack into it, obviously, the more it will obviously happen. For obvious reasons. That's why some mod lists, what will happen is if you're in combat, it will make this red. So you're not able to do that. Still cannot get used to stances. Any perk points feels different. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. I rarely use stances. I just use whatever. Oh yeah. I forgot we could actually go to White Run. Sell some of the bits that we've got.
Ain't every day we get
What have you
visitors
got for
in
sale?
Riverwood. The finest weapons and armor.
All you can do is read. That looks cool. But I'm in the heavy, bro.
All right then.
You look worse than I feel.
The more you play, the more saving process takes time. Yeah, guess what? Every single Bethesda game ever. That's every single Bethesda game. Bro, it was even like that on the PS3. I still remember waiting half an hour for my save to go through. And that was from me trying to continue. Without mods. Is that enough to play? Yeah, that's enough. Just don't play with open cities. There's more and more things to record, and saving at later stages is always a risk. Every Bethesda game. Every Bethesda game.
I won't take no for an answer. You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Sorry. You'll have to find some other way to stroke your ego.
I won't take no for an answer. Hey! This should be good. Stop that! Just a scratch! He's gonna be ashamed of you.
He nearly finished me, huh? Oh, I'm not gonna be fair now. I haven't had time to learn new spells. Peter Griffin says, now we playing the waiting game? Yep. Is the talking dragon still near Fort Elm? I'm not sure. That's a good question.
That's all you've got?
That failed, but I don't really care. Guy was using some frickin'... What the hell? Ever play Major Arena on stream? There's a lot of it. Good to know. I wasn't planning to be fair. I've heard of the game. But yeah, no, like,
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the
I
more
remember
empty
playing
they get.
Oblivion. I think even in Oblivion Remastered, that's one of the reasons why I actually stopped playing Oblivion Remastered. Got quite far in that game, and then all of a sudden, like, it was like,
May your road
nope.
lead you to warm sand.
You see your game file? Nope. So yeah, the more you play, the more. But I honestly think that that's the thing with a lot of these playthroughs. They're gonna have to be short, and I think that. That's the thing. When you play through a lot of these mod lists, they're gonna be short playthroughs. They're not gonna be long. Because if they're too long, yeah, you're gonna start coming across like corruption, unplayable like save files, because like I don't know if there's a way of like I can't do that ever. Isn't there a way of cleaning the save files?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I can't remember. Nolvus version 5. You need a mod list that works for a full playthrough. Well, I don't even know if there's such thing as one. I mean, I could be wrong. You hope yours will be like that? I mean, power to you if you can get that done. It's tough. It'll be small enough. Yeah, but I'm sure there's a way of cleaning the save files that you can I can't remember. At the end now, almost will be under 2k mods. I can't remember.
So rise up, children of the Empire.
Let me look it up. Is there a way in Skyrim?
Heard they're reforming the dog.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets.
There is resaver, but does it actually work? Save game script cleaner.
Blood on the wind today.
Forum tools resaver. Yeah, that's the one that you're on about. Save game script cleaner.
Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
You are experiencing
I've been
frequent
looking
crashes.
for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
So what does
Treat
it actually
yourself and
do?
your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
She looked like she didn't even know. Save on Baker? Speaking of crashing. Yeah! That's it. Unholy word. Never have used. Alright, so when does this... I don't know, man. Inzoi's DLC drops on the 20th. Skyrim moment, always crash. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, I'd...
Go long.
Are you... These comparison videos are really... I forgot. Great, can't see it. Oh!
Go long. You probably think I'm not a nice person.
I'm not gonna lie, the comparison is a bit dumb, but thing is, I'm guessing that they don't allow you to kill other people in this game. I don't know. Either way, I mean, Mafia Old Country is probably like a decent like story game. That is, so I'm just checking. Care about the otherwise, fucking, I can fuck off. I think it's going for like 33. But you know the disappointing thing with well, it's not really disappointing. There's only like 4,000 people playing Mafia. Like max amount of people that they've had playing the game at one point was about 35,000 people. Like I said, it's probably a decent game, but it's probably a decent game, but it's probably nothing to like write home about, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, like I think, you know, I've heard about Mafia 1 and 2, but I've heard those games were better. But finally, my mod list is running after updating Scar to Anniversary Edition, and nice. I'm trying to think of some other games, to be honest. Because now that Crimson Desert is not coming out this year, I mean, we still got Where Winds Meet, hopefully. So since, and from what I've heard, they're also doing a dubbed English version as well. So I think that's probably what's going to take them the time. I think that's probably what's going to take them the longest.
You look worse than I feel. All right, then.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Oh, dude, if they did that, that would be so funny, but I don't think they would have. If... You never know, in the future they might. Because don't forget, it's technically a live service game. I know for some people that's like, oh, it's another live service game. But like... The thing is, like, Where Winds Meet was, like, from what I've played of it. Oh, by the way, I've actually finished editing it. I've just got to go over it. I've just got to go over the whole video, and I should be able to upload it for tomorrow. And, yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy the video for tomorrow. But, yeah, in my opinion, the closed beta was really fun. It was probably one of the best closed betas I've ever been a part of. And I've been in a few.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Believe it or not, I was even part of the closed beta for Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online, I did the closed beta. And that was when I was in college. I still remember being trapped in that hole, and I was just like, you know what, I give up. I can't get out.
Businesses? Your children?
I remember telling my teacher, and he was just like, did you fill in a bug report? I was just like, no, because I had work to do for college. And he was just like, well, when you get back, make sure you fill in a report.
I ain't done nothing. Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink. I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Oh, but man, I can't wait to actually play Where Winds Meet again, man. That game was amazing.
Watch what you're doing.
Shut your mouth.
I'd even buy one of your relatives
Can
if
I
you're looking
exchange
to
coins
sell.
for scepters?
Of course.
Drakkar.
Drakkar.
Never mind. What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'm keeping that. selling that. They're not good at painting.
Do come back.
Heard a report. Huh?
Move! Da 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 dum dum. Da 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 no no no. Da 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 no. We could deliver a potion to Riverwood. Oh wait, hold on.
Finest cuts, fresh from
Trinkets for your good lady.
From where?
Or cracked by the
Wait, did we already have them?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne. Welcome to
What
War
have you got for
Maidens.
sale?
Now you, my girl, have the finest weapons and armor.
Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Welcome in. Yep. It's Nolvus Friday.
Good doing business with you. You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
You're so late to work today? Wait, what?
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, this is gonna be... Where is this dude? Oh my. You're supposed to be at work 30 minutes ago. Oh. Well. You better hurry up and run and catch whatever you need to catch, me. I'm joking. Alright, what time is it? Alright, we should be fine. Really, Drake? I guess I'm just chill today, man. I don't know. I'll tell you what though. I need to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. One moment. One momento. Alright. So what the... Sorry. 1, 2, 3... Alright, I've got 4 days left. Wait, 4 days, hold on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh. Well, since I'm gonna be down down that end, I might as well.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I said, leave me alone. I don't care. Bloody box. Skeleton wrong box.
Oh, no, you don't. You dead. Not bad. Not bad.
I would have expected them to wear at least something orchid. Anyway. Tomorrow, Wuthering Waves gets an update. But, I'm gonna stick to the challenge for now, because I feel like it's just gonna be I feel like it's gonna be a small update, but I mean, I could still be wrong, so we'll wait and see. I'm just gonna keep going through the story and blasting through, and then after that, once I've completed the story, I'm not gonna do any of the exploration or anything like that on stream. I think at that point I'll probably, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. But I think it's gonna be, I think to be honest, like, it was a couple of weeks before I could really do anything.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting. Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
But as for my main, I've been working on a few things here and there, but I'm kind of mostly reserved, like, I'm just gonna wait and see how things go. I think that's just how it's gonna be, the moment. I want to wait and see for the new characters, because I think phase 2 has just come out. So there was Cantarella. I was thinking about going for that character, but I was just like, I'm not really feeling that character. I've played as her before, not really feeling it. So I'm just gonna wait.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Huh? What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
The walking? Wait. You can actually walk on water with this? I might buy it. Stuff it. Walk on water?
Aye.
Oh, walking on water
Somebody
would...
help! Someone do something! I'm getting out. For now.
How do you lose? This is the face of someone who just died to a wolf that I kill in one hit. And if someone says, well, to be fair, she did just have to take on that kind of wolf. Whoa, it's not even that hard, bro. That jawline is crazy. I know, right? Cow Flop Farm.
You all right? You look like you might be sick. All right then.
Victory. For now.
I feel the power coursing through my veins.
Make it quick. Hey, what are you doing here?
You can't stay here. I found this place first.
Seems to me this hut belongs to a Lund. Are you him?
No, Lund is that fellow lying on the bed over there. The thing you smell? Like, rotten meat stuffed into a warm armpit? That's Lund. Not much for bathing, that one. Not much for anything, I suppose, given he's dead. On the other hand, the worse he smells, the less I have to worry about. The stink detracts bandits and other squatters from trespassing on my property. But if you really need a bed for the night, then be my guest. You can have his bed. He ain't got no use for it.
Oh, so it's your property now? This man is barely cold.
Barely cold, Asher bones. Dead is dead. And unless them skeevers is his kid, I believe the law is quite clear on what happens next. I believe it's something to the effect of finders keepers. But you can check with the nearest Jarl if you want to confirm that.
At some point, something will have to be done about Lund.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. But where am I gonna get another corpse? Skeevers don't have the same smell.
What? Corpses all have the same odor. The terrible kind.
Really? I mean, of course they do. I can smell it just as good as you can. It smells like old coins. But Lund ain't just a smelly corpse. He, haunts this place too. So don't get any ideas.
Something about you seems off. Tell me, what does cabbage smell like?
Cabbage? Smells like dirt and rivers and, sunsets. You know, vegetable smells.
You have no sense of smell, do you?
Mission work is bad.
Guess it's no use lying about it. You're right. Never had a sense of smell. Although, I've always done my best to fake it. The way people talk about how everything stinks. Used to think it was a blessing. But then I met this soldier who lost his sense of smell in the war. He was out fighting the Thalmor. Got kissed by an ice spike. Said the last thing he ever smelled was the cold blood crawling down his nose. He told me smell ain't just about odor. Turns out when you taste something, you gotta smell it too, or it ends up not having any taste.
How so?
I ain't explaining it so good. Basically what he said was, when I eat something, ain't got but 5 flavors. Salty, sour, sweet, bitter, and savory. That's it. That's why when folks get sick, they complain about losing their sense of taste. What they really lost is their sense of smell. Next time you eat something, hold your nose. Same thing.
Smells influencing taste? That's the craziest sodding thing I've ever heard.
I was an unbeliever once. Then I started noticing things. Things I probably should have noticed, but was just too thick to pick up on. Like the way people get so passionate about their mead. Or how certain foods that have no business tasting the same always do. At first you think everyone else is crazy, and you're the sane one. But then it hits you like a sack of bricks. What if I'm the crazy one?
Have you considered living elsewhere?
Why, yes! Let me just summon my carriage and housecarl and have one escort me to my home in solitude while the other tends to my nipples.
Even beggars have standards.
I don't know. Most beggars would dip their groins into a cauldron of acid if it meant living in a home like this. Although I suppose the dead guy and the skeever is a deal breaker for them finicky types. So I wake up with bite marks on my arms and the occasional fever. So what? Beats living in a tent or some alley.
Those clothes don't seem to fit you.
They're, hand-me-downs. From my brother, Lundius.
Horses.
Any interesting rumors or news?
I went down to the inn the other day, and the topic was about Ulfric. And you should have seen the look on Sonia's breast. I mean face. Red as a snowberry, and mad as a bull. Someone had the stones to call Ulfric arrogant. Ulfric? Arrogant? No, not a chance. Sure, he thought he was a dragon and treated his own soldiers like fungus. But what man wouldn't? No, not kind, humble Ulfric. Ugly, yes. Stupid, most certainly. But arrogant. How dare anyone suggest such a thing?
This guy is funny. This guy is funny.
What?
The Alchemist Shack in Riften. Alright, I think we might have to go and take a trip. However, there's a person that we need to see. Why is Remy over here? Oh, I need to see why she's all the way over here.
Remy, I have a request.
Oh, good. I was just about to... Oh, what's that?
Bye then.
Hey there. Alrighty. In adhering to society and moving up the ranks, is very important. Really though, status and etiquette are idiotic.
Oh man. Yeah, I can't remember if interesting NPCs mod is on Nexus, Nolvus, not Nexus. Obviously it's on Nexus. Whether in Nolvus, Scotland. Did I? I thought he was from Vanilla. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, you're right. Why did I think it was not?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
See ya.
Scotland. Lost knife. Hideout. Where's that? I guess we could go there and see what that's all about.
If I learned to play a lute, do you think having that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
Well, she just gets undressed.
I hope you know where we are because I was not paying attention to where we were going.
Quite easy. Oh no. Oh, snuggle, snuggle. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I prefer doing longer playthroughs.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
I want to see how this turns out. At the moment, we're not even Dragonborn. We're literally just... we're just some person in Skyrim. Oh, man. Up. Still feel tired as hell. I still feel a bit like icky. head is killing me, man. Random brigands. Yep, exactly, mate. I mean, we could technically be a bandit. If we were to be a bandit, how long do you think that run would last? Your funniness there. Nah, I think it... I mean... funniness though. I mean... it's getting there.
You really shouldn't be trying to find us.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Come on.
I think honestly, I think it's.
Well, that's taking example.
I think there's a issue with my kidney.
Look out.
How long would that last? Not long. You need the entire game to be able to finish the game. You won't be able to start any quests exactly. I won't really be able to do anything. The only way I could be able, could do the bandit stuff is by going. The only way I could do it is by going down a certain path and basically becoming a bandit. If that makes sense. So like, I start doing like some missives and whatever. And like, say for example, I don't know, something like, let's say, I don't know, become a serial killer. Well, just hear me out. Yo, Slushy, how's it going? Dreams are a vibe. Hey, cheers, man. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed it, man. I really do love Cyberpunk, man. Take it easy, Drake. Hope to catch you soon, man. Got me reinstalling Skyrim. Cyberpunk and Skyrim are one of my favorites. So, what I was gonna say is what I could do. Say, you know, oh, what's it? Currently playing Cyberpunk right now. Bro, I was trying to export my list through Wabberjack, but I need to relearn how to do it through Wabberjack. Give me a moment. I need to look something. Yeah, sorry. Give me just a moment. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking something up real quick. I was just like, what the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, so anyway, what I was gonna say is, so the other way I could do it, so you know with the Dawn Guard, you could have it where, say for example, we get turned into a vampire. Even though we initially played the good path, we would have built up a high enough level. We could even go down the path of like the Dark Brotherhood, and then that's how we could go down that like bandit-ish path. But that will take a while to go down, if I'm being honest. That will be a very long playthrough. Oh, dude. Oh. That could have been bad. Fearsome troll.
I'm afraid of you?
Such a fearsome troll, he's literally... Should have renamed him to Cowardly Troll. I know I can't kill him with it, I'm trying to lure him.
Far away from me. You think I'm afraid of you?
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Do you try to stream every day? Yeah, pretty much. I do have a streaming schedule. Usually I stream every day around like 12 p.m. Sorry, 12. From around like 12:30, 12:45-ish p.m. UK time. Over here. Come on, I've seen you in the water before.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
I mean, he won't regen every last bit.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Such a fearsome troll you are. Chasing you, bro. You are just not worth my time. Fuck off.
Before I do something.
He doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Very not far behind. Alright, come on. We're not that far now. The memes just kill you. What memes? We should be good. But yeah, oh man. Let's see what this quest is. Random stuff on the internet. What, like my stream? I'm joking.
so.
Never should have come.
Time to
There's
end
something
this
here.
little game.
Give up while you still can.
Short curfew. Watch it. Oh, does it look like I'm going to die? I feel like I'm dying. Hello there. That is you, right? It's dark in here.
That was such a pointless move, Bob.
No scrap. Tomorrow, maybe. No, absolutely not. My answer won't change no matter how much you ask. Bye then.
Please don't die. Something about
Get ready.
boss
Trouble
is
ahead.
Hello? You aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? See if they had anything worthwhile.
I mean, they kinda do.
The braggarts in the Reach always claim that no prisoner escapes their mind.
Alright, I'll check it out in just a sec.
Now I'm gonna have to kill you. Well, that's taken care of.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
I hope you are.
Tell me what you've done. Okay, you stay over there, far away from me. Mother, ow!
You call yourself a villain?
Stand down.
Oh, whoa! Smacked him up. That had me on the edge of my seat, bro. Not literally, but still. That I honestly thought he was gonna kill me, cause he had magic, as if like. Okay. Right, there's a couple of things I want to quickly sort out. Okay. Get that to 60, get that to 60, get that to 55. Up higher. Why not? 5, 5. That's 60. Right, how far can we go? This is confusing to me. All I want is this. Gem dust. Someone over here had an awful short sword. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh! Why are they being so close? Do something. Oh! That was the most useless That was so useless.
Someone next. Time to end this with decay.
You almost done a backflip.
I'm still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need? Let's go.
Oh no. Look.
I need to trade some things with you.
Wait, you don't know? When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything. Is that all?
Right, we're good. Gonna go over here for now. Man, this is what I mean about like playing Skyrim and Cyberpunk. Like, literally, like, I like playing Cyberpunk, and then literally straight after Cyberpunk, I go into Skyrim. And literally, just both of those games, in my opinion, beats anything that has come out, in my opinion. Yes, including Baldur's Gate 3. I don't care what anyone. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Elden Ring is cool, but, like, Elden Ring is just basically open world bosses. It's like, in a way, I just don't understand why the game is even open world. Wait, what am I losing count? I don't get it.
I found it doesn't matter if others agree with you. If you think something is right, you should do it, regardless of others' opinions.
But yeah, for me, it's like Cyberpunk is like it's almost like playing a GTA game where I can create my own character. And I just prefer Cyberpunk over GTA. But that's just me. Some people might be like, oh, but GTA has more details in the open world, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, otherwise, I don't even really think, in my opinion, like story-wise, I don't think it has.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Welcome. Let me know if you... They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else
You want a
need.
drink? Now please.
Sadia,
no more
wake up,
questions.
dear.
Yep. If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
What are you doing that for?
Getting away from you lot.
My friend, a toast to a
If there's
beautiful
nothing else,
friendship.
I have work to do.
I've been looking for you. There's a new museum. Looks like that's it. Got the...
Careful. There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. You should buy some food. Hey, watch it.
What can I help you with?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
let me out.
Alright. It's heavily pouring. $133. Oh, dude. It looks so good, though. $196. Oh, but this one looks so good. Ah! Let me see what this actually looks like, though.
I could never get into history unless it involved some sort of interesting technology in history.
That actually looks sick. That looks much better than the other armor. In a way, I actually full on don't care. In a way, I actually full on don't care. Because this armor
Take a good look
actually
around. I'm sure you'll
looks
find
good.
what you're looking for. If not,
Like,
let
bro,
me know.
look
I might
how
have it
good that
stored
looks.
away.
Let me take off. I think that's what it is. Just look at that armor. That just looks sick. To me, it's all about looking good.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right. Welcome to War
What have you got
Maidens.
for sale?
Now you, my girl, have definite... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
$160.
good doing business with you.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Sorry. You'll have to find some other way to stroke your ego.
I won't take no for an answer. What's that?
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, that was clutch. One idiot. You killed anyone? Well, I mean, it's a bit too late to do anything about it, but... He could have killed the poor cat.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock. It's a shame. Their aggression means
deliver a weapon to Rorikstead? I mean, we could. I'm not gonna do it right now.
Against its own people!
But yeah, I think I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna get in here, now I can actually talk, because... That's giving me a... tinnitus. Or tinnitus. Tinnitus, tinnitus, tomato, tomato, doesn't matter. That would be the most stupidest thing. Reflect damage would be probably the best thing to put on this. I think we're gonna have to learn some more bits.
Are you feeling sick?
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
We're gonna need a new spell. I'll think of it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
I'll think on it.
You should join the Maid College in Winterhold.
Right, I'm gonna do real quick is we're gonna do a save. We're level 20. We got a new set of armor. Right, I'm gonna do a be right back. So 1 moment, guys. Momentum.
If I could find a way to capture sound, we could carry music everywhere with us.
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is the key.
I tend to be very intense in my interests. My father used to say that I was never half full. I was either a full glass or an empty one. In High Rock, adhering to society and moving up the ranks they've devised is very important. Really though, status and etiquette are idiotic.
Right, I can pick out a spell. Oh, I see. Nestor approves of the new armor. Yeah, I figured it looked better than the other one. I think that the Medusa armor looked a lot better.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh. So yeah, I need a couple of spells. I mean, we'll take that one. You know what? We'll take Flame Ball. Yeah, water ball sounds fun. Water ball sounds fun.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join.
Bro, I think I'm shivering for no freaking. I think it's a kidney thing. I think I know what this could be from. They asked me to test my kidneys. I'm gonna ask them to test my thyroid. Because it's weird how my thyroid's gone low.
Mage's College in Winterhold.
It's weird how my thyroid's gone low. And all of a sudden I'm getting problems. Oh. So annoying. Anyway, right, we learnt Fireball. I'm actually curious to see how that works. Costner.
When I was young, kids would tease me because I couldn't use magic. As I got older, I tried to avoid talking to them.
Are you feeling sick?
No, but your mum is. Oh!
Oh no. Look, I can explain. Wait, you don't know, do you? Never mind, ignore me. What did you need? Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Absurd that you can't get good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city. Until next time.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
I will forget, and I will not forgive.
We are but mice, riding in the fields of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Good day.
And now, walk among
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Aye. And as man, you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
I needed to go to Bellafor's. Alright, let's sell some bits. Oh, I might try and find like a heavy hood or something to go
Welcome
with.
to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
To go with the outfit. I don't really want the Medusa's one because I don't.
Ah, my favorite customer. It is great to see you again. Friend, I am in need of your assistance. Remember when I said if I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second? Well, I did have a sister, and I am ashamed to say it, I did sell her. It was a mistake, and it was only supposed to be temporary. And now I'm starting to miss her. I know you are very capable and heroic, so will you find it in your heart to help a desperate brother reunite with his beloved sister? Great! You should talk to Isolde first. That's whom I sold my sister to. Everything. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
This guy is such a dumbass. Honestly. I don't need that. Um, 136. Where's that 100? Oh, is it the side effect? No, I know what it's to do with. I know what it's to do. Happens all the time. How's it going, Blade? $572. I kind of don't want to sell that.
Do come back.
Happens all the time. Well, I'm not even gonna lie. The modder who added that in. They did a good job.
Stock of potions and alchemy
But this is what I mean by like.
You look rather pale.
What have you
Could
got
be
for
ataxia.
sale?
It's quite a problem. Ah,
This game
so you're
was-
an alchemist then.
This game was already good.
Come back anytime.
But like.
Serenity.
Oh, I get it
You'll
now.
find tonics, salves, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
So, this game was already good without the mods. But the thing is, I think a lot of people people like forget how good Skyrim was back in the day because everyone literally moved to modded Skyrim and was like, nah, Bethesda's always been trash because you've always had to play it modded. And it's like, nah, I think you've just forgot how good the game was before you modded it. Because, in all fairness, the reason why it's even this modded to begin with, and let's be real, is because the game was amazing when it came out. I'm just trying to... Oh yeah, no, I know what I was trying to go for. Quicksilver and ebony ingot. Quicksilver and ebony ingot.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Actually, that's expensive as hell. Right, so we're looking for ebony ingot and quicksilver. I can't remember where to get quicksilver. Might be able to go to Markov. Either Markov or Falkreath. But I might go Markov first.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I say we travel to Markov.
Need something? Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also say we save up for a house because there's way too much. Like we're carrying way too much stuff as well. Walk to Markov, yeah. Just because I've like fast traveled, I'm going the wrong way. That's not a good start. We're traveling to Markov. If it gets too dark, we're gonna camp. I know I've been fast traveling sometimes, but try not to. Oh, nice. I shouldn't do that 'cause I've got a feet. Dude.
If I swapped that wire, larger soul gem.
I'm still glad that I play Skyrim at least once a week. Because Friday is like, oh my god, I can't wait till Friday. Same as like Cyberpunk, it's like, oh my god, I can't wait till Thursday. And it gives me time as well for Cyberpunk, because it's like, Cyberpunk I have time to at least update all the mods.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Maybe an alteration spell to detect the shape of a keyhole, combined with an automatic lockpick powered by a soldier?
She's in her own world. She's lucky she's got warriors around her right now. But yeah, man, like, honestly, until like Neverness to Everness, Where Winds Meet comes out, like, I'm not too sure what other games yet. Like, I was looking at the Mafia game, but like, after seeing the performance, I wouldn't say it's a mid game. Like, from what I've seen of it, it looks good, but it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like, I couldn't say it's great. Like, I mean, I've played Mafia 3 before, and some people will be like, oh, we played like Mafia 1 and 2, those were probably the best ones. They probably were the best ones,
This
don't get me
doesn't
wrong.
concern you, citizen.
Skyrim's crawling.
They probably
with
were
it.
the best
I
ones,
can't
especially
wait
like
to get back
story-wise. Because I do remember playing like Mafia 3 and it was like copy pasta. But here's the thing. There's a lot of games that do copy pasta, and I think I remember having this argument with someone before in the comments. They said, oh, there's plenty of games that do copy paste, and it's literally the same thing. It's like, yeah, there's doing the same thing and it having meaning, and then there's doing copy and paste where it's literally, you feel like it's the same thing. It literally feels like it's deja vu. You've done it before. If that makes sense. Like for example, in Where Winds Meet, you could see that I was learning different skills, and it's literally the same where you go, no matter where you go,
Don't
right?
just stand there. Kill her.
You won't get the damn you!
You're out of your league.
Oh, I think it's you that is that early.
Kill him while you still think you'll do
in
it.
a moment. Ow!
They're checking my feet.
Does it look like I'm going
So
to die?
I have to put you down, my
I feel
friend.
like I'm dying.
Like for example, Skyrim has you going from place to place, liberating different places. But it gets you to do different kind of tasks, and you can perform them as differently as you want. Like for example, if you want to take over Markarth, which you can, which again, like there's different ways of tackling like the civil. Wow, there's different ways of tackling the civil war, right? Like one example of this is you can go and what's it? So you could go through normally, you can go to either Windhelm or you can go to Solitude and progress normally, right? Once you've done that, you're fine, right? It doesn't interfere with the main quest line. However, if you do the main quest line for the game, you go to Iverstead, you go to the Throat of the World, you then the Greybeards, whatever the Greybeards tell you to go to some next place in Morphol to get the thingy. Go to thingy Riverwood because they've got the thingy. You get the thing from her. After you go to I forgot the place. Kinesgrove. After you go to Kinesgrove, she gives you the horn. No, she gives you the horn in the thing, sorry. So you can either do one or two things. You can either go and give the horn to the Greybeards, or you can go to Kinesgrove. It doesn't matter. Anyway, you progress that quest line up until I think you get stopped at around the time where you need to go and capture a dragon. So you get to hold a peace council. So what's the way that you do it? Well, here's the thing. So that's how you can end up gaining control of Markarth. So again, so like you can take over Markarth that way, or you can take it over the normal way, which is you have to basically go and bribe the dude in there. Or you can take Markarth by negotiating. There's different ways that you can do these, do the Civil War, and that's the thing. Like, Mafia 3 didn't really have the Mafia 3 didn't really have this open world, and I think this is the thing with open world games. A lot of developers don't understand what open world actually is. And this is why I said, and I will continue saying it, Baldur's Gate 3 is not open world, because it doesn't have any of those elements whatsoever. Oh, but you can resolve things differently. Yes, you can do that, but it's still linear. Because no matter what outcome it is, it's technically going to be the same outcome. However, with open world games, a lot of the time, there's different outcomes. Or at least there's supposed to be. Like, I think best example is technically Kenshi. Kenshi is probably the best example of a true open world experience. Because if you think about it, anything can happen in Kenshi. You're literally a peasant in Kenshi. No one really knows you, nothing, you know. You're just surviving in Kenshi. And that world just keeps moving. It just keeps moving. You'll get wars in certain places. You either have to move along with the world, or you end up getting eaten, or you know, you've got to find a way of surviving. But I don't know if people remember my playthrough of Kenshi, but we had to end up like leaving a couple of people behind because I think one of them got absolutely munched on by the thing. There's nothing we could have done about that, because otherwise we'd lose the whole freaking lot of the squad. And the thing is as well, they still eat you while you're alive. And they're bastards. But, I mean, again, aside from all of that, like I said, it's like...
I found it doesn't matter if others agree with you. If you think something is right, you should do it, regardless of others' opinions.
Here's the other side of it. In Skyrim, what else can you do aside from changing the course of the game? Well, you can buy houses. I've said this multiple times before, but you can also get married. There's tons of other stuff that you can do. You've got adventures, you've got all types of stuff. You go and have your experience.
And that's my stomach rumbling. Luckily, I prepared success.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a completely different experience that is not open world, but it's a linear story that you experience through. your character or pre-made characters. That isn't exactly open. It's some people will say it's a sandbox. What you know, Skyrim is more like a I don't know. There's too many terms. All I say is it's open world. Why do I call it open world? If I can go wherever I want, do whatever I want, without any limit. To a degree, of course there's gonna be limits. I'm talking about like for example, I think in Baldur's Gate 3 they limit you by if you try to go back one too many times, they'll just kill your character.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
I like how that thing came straight off it. But yeah, I know I talk about a lot of these different things, but I'm just passionate about all these different types of games. Don't get me wrong though.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What are you doing?
Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. How did you get this? I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
He gave me one septim. I feel like killing him as well, but I'll let him go for now.
Careful.
You're tracking him and he's right there. Your tracking is so bad. If you're a hunter, you're gonna starve to death, my friend. You're not gonna last long. I mean, you're right next to town, so that doesn't even count to begin with. Where's your hunting? On the market? Bro, I'm pretty sure he sets his camp right outside of town, and he comes into Markarth, and he calls that hunting. And when you go to his camp, he tells you about his. He'll sit you around the camp, and he'll be like, he'll be sitting there with his meat, and he'll be like, do you know how I caught this meat? Oh yeah, this one elk was just laying there. I got my bow and arrow. Yeah. And I just pulled my arrow up. I pulled it back. I locked in. I just stuck my coins on the desk. I was like, yes. Yes, mate. Give me that elk. Because he's a twat. One idiot, bro. My name is Mr. Hunter. I only camp outside town because I can't hunt properly. Well, I bet you any money I hunted more elks than him early game. Of course I did. Because I'm the best. I forgot what I'm coming for. Oh yeah.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Do you know why he was after her?
No. She's such a nice woman. Comes by every day looking for jewelry for her family in Cyrodiil. Is it because she's a noble? Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense. What's happening to this city?
Pardon me, stranger. Will you help me raise a flagon for my dear departed brother? May he find peace in Sovngarde. All right then.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Oh, the goods aren't to your liking, huh? Get going then.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I'd like to rent a room.
Right now, though. Game right into right now.
Sure thing. It's
Good
yours
luck,
for a
Alice.
day.
No, I couldn't even finish it.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests.
No. I'll be serious for a bit, sure.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This place up.
Probably our customer needs
You want
a
a drink? Too lazy to give him a drink yourself. Oaf.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
He got absolutely smacked on the head, bro. No.
You can eat right.
What have you got for sale?
Nothing to protect yourself or do some damage.
I have no idea, bro.
Fight.
Maybe the why? That sounds awfully specific. Specific. What EMB? cabbage. It's cabbage. Nom 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 nom. That's not me eating, by the way.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned. It's always been.
So irritating. Yep. But you know what? It's kind of hard because it depends on the person. They're going to struggle in their adult lives. So my I was probably like that myself at one point, and I was a wee bit different like that. Actually, no, I wasn't even a brat. Maybe. They think the world revolves around them.
Got an axe here. Good.
What have you got for sale?
Force. Take a look.
Yeah. I'm just not sure. See, the way I usually deal with stuff is this might seem weird, but basically
let me know if you need something for.
in some cases I go with the flow when it comes to like talking to people. What's worse is they believe they know everything when in fact they don't know anything. Well, it just comes with experience. It just comes with experience. They'll find out one way or another. And sometimes that's the only way they're gonna know.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire armies or something. Old fort in Riften.
But that's the thing. Sometimes that's the only way people are actually gonna learn. But I wouldn't necessarily say the future is doomed.
Excuse me. Thank you for your time.
I wouldn't necessarily say that they're doomed. She still doesn't know the difference what goes in the garbage bin or recycling. I'm gonna be honest. My household is the same. Trust me. And you know what's funny? You know what's even more funny, dude? One of them is older. One of them is at least. Oh, God. My brain's fucked up right now. I don't know how to talk to people. If I'm being completely honest, I didn't either. But I struggle to hold down a job not because of those reasons. It's more like health conditions. But as for her, I mean, at the end of the day, she'll find out, man. The only thing I would say is I would just try to teach her as best as you can. If just, you know,
What have you got to say?
slow and steady.
Take a look.
Don't forget as well, like hormonal imbalance and all of that. Sometimes it's like gets a bit fucked up. Met with quick pushback. Yeah. More common than we might think. It's more common, but so I can't discipline. Well, the thing is, to be fair, the best thing in that position anyway is really to I would speak to the mother.
How about some armor? Got an axe. Good.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I would speak to the mother. Right, I need to who's up? There's more. That drives me crazy. Right, the question. Okay, here's the question. What does the mother say? Okay.
What have you got for sale?
Then you need to tell the mother to be little bit harsher than that.
Let me know if you need something more.
Oh, I need to go to Calsa. That's why. That's my advice. Just how the kid is. Yeah, but if the mother is a bit hot, like the mother changes how harsh she is, the kid might just go, okay, alright. Maybe I shouldn't.
Hello, friend. Huh? Until next time, then. Good to see Skyrim
I got
still
your
has
letter.
such fine people. Ah, yes.
What was it you needed from me?
Well, it's my farmer translation tome. There are ancient references to old artifacts. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need to complete my research. Here, it's all in these notes.
You can't tell me anything more than that?
I'm sorry. I'm in the midst of groundbreaking research.
Bad
This
guy
should
by
be
who?
No problem at all for you. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
I see. I'll take a look at the research notes then.
Wonderful. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
Well, hello there, Calsalma.
I have think. To study, what is it?
I think I get what you're saying. Sounds a bit complicated. Now I don't want to project it or project, but I don't want to make assumptions because I don't really know the kid, but it could be anything, man. It's like with my brother, I'm finding out, we're trying to find out different things, like why he's behaving the way he is, like trying to get him to school and things like that. And I'm pretty sure either he's having problems at school, or there's something else that's there's another problem that he's having, because and this is the youngest one that I'm talking about. So like, for example, like well, see, his behavior is a bit different. The reason why I'm saying this as well is because he's tired every day. He fell asleep in class, and it's like he fell asleep. Well, falling asleep on a bus, I know there's quite a few people that can do that. He fell asleep in a car. It's stuff like that is a bit like, it's a bit worrying because it's like part of that tells me he could be narcoleptic, but I can't really tell because I don't know if it's, I don't know if he just falls asleep like that or if he gets a certain way and then he falls asleep. I don't really know, but I've said to my mum, you know, he needs to be seen by a neurologist because, you know, at the end of the day, not sleeping. No, I don't think he's not sleeping. Even, like, he's on his holidays right now. Like, he sleeps fine, but then he oversleeps. So it's like, I don't know, he has a really weird sleeping pattern. He could have really bad sleep apnea. It could be anything, that's the thing. You're still always tired during the day. Yeah. The doctor also said it could also be chronic fatigue, which just means they don't know what it is. But it could be a number of anything. It could be numerous different things. Your body is sleeping but not getting proper REM sleep. That heals your body.
What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
So it was just good luck.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Luck? I think it has more to do with the
Oh
hard
yeah,
work.
I get you now. I get you.
Yours or the people you send into runes in your stead?
You idiot! Stop bothering me.
I'm just trying to think. But yeah, so basically, I told her to go through the neurologist because they do like all types of brain scans.
What I know is what's adjacent to my glimmer research.
That's dangerous.
This is interesting, though.
I'm at work, I fall asleep. Bro, I mean, the problem with me right now is I'm on meds that make me fall asleep. On top of my current fatigue. So if my thyroid decides to go, I'm fucked. When I get injured, it takes a long time for my body to heal because I'm not getting proper REM sleep. See, this is the thing. This is why I'm trying to work out right now. Because, like, I am getting, like, there's no cure or meds for this condition either. Yeah. That sucks. See, like, I know to a degree, in a way, like, I do worry about my kidney situation because there's been times when my kidney will show up as, like, abnormal. I've had, like, kidney problems in the past, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, past, doctors don't know if it was linked with the thyroid and stuff, so I was just like, oh, dangers it possess versus having a stroke early in life or a bit. Well, yeah, because I mean, there's so many different things, so many different problems. Just gotta be careful, man. And even if you're careful. Anyway, we got a nice, lovely new set of armor. I'm trying to
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, he's got a couple. Yes. Got a dwarven mace that I can break down. If I was to do this.
Until next time.
I think. But yeah, that's interesting. Well, I yank it off in my sleep, so it's pretty easy. I'll leave that for now. Alright, what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm gonna take a break. Your brother has the symptoms and signs of sleep apnea. I'm not too sure how to get it diagnosed though. I have to figure it out because I know that the problem is as well, because he's got like oh, I can't remember what side of sickle cell he has, but so fucking confusing. I'll have to look into all of it. But yeah. We'll find out what it is anyway. I just have to keep an eye on him a
gems
bit.
would be more effective in dweller machines.
But I've been keeping an eye on him for a while. Cause he makes me freaking worried. Doctor gives him a watch to use when he sleeps to monitor his pulse. Okay.
I hope you know where we are because I was not
tells the
paying
doctor how
attention to where
severe it
we were
is.
going.
Right, sweet. I'll remember that then. Alright then. Well, in any case, guys. Hopefully I should be able to post that Where Winds Beat video tomorrow. Once I watch it back after this stream. Hopefully I can get that done for you lot. Did I save? I think I did, right? I did. Right. Hopefully I can get that done for you guys tomorrow. But anyway, if you guys enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell that will let you know when I next go live or when the next video drops, which will be tomorrow. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. Tomorrow I will be playing Wuthering Waves, which I'm still going to be doing the challenge, but apparently there's going to be an update tomorrow, so let's see how that goes. And yeah, hopefully you guys will be there for that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and please out. Cheers for tuning in. See you tomorrow. Oh my god.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, Kev. Well, I
him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.